Hello, chat. Welcome in. Hi, Signal. Hi, DIY. Yes. No, the only difference is no VTuber tonight. That and I'm gonna have to take a break in a little bit to put my Vig to bed. Um, she's currently asleep behind me on the couch. Okay, so DIY, you asked if I finalized the gold farm. No? And yes? So I think did I put on the Discord last night? Is one of the reasons why I wasn't streaming is because I spent like 4 hours testing, stuff on my creative hardcore world and then promptly accidentally died. I can load the VTuber, it just won't be animated. She doesn't set up right if like she sits in a weird position if the camera is never connected and it's not connecting with the port it's plugged in, and currently the HDMI cable situation is amok and I cannot HDMI, not the HDMI. The USB! Oh my god. USB cable situation is all mucked up. It won't. Yeah, I did. And that's gotta be some kind of achievement. And I wish I would have been recording it, but I don't think I was. But that being said, the 4 hours of work it took me to do that, I replicated in about an hour and a half. And now I need to put a sorting system on it and we need to do some testing. So we're not using this for testing. We're using this one and this one. And let's go into... I need to edit the storage system in Ian's. So we either edit this first. We either edit the storage system in here and get everything sorted out. Thankfully... I haven't even gotten into Ian's besides testing the efficiency of it a little bit. Thankfully, I had already updated because this is 1.20 or 26.2 now, and I'll need to update my worlds still. But like you see, this one here is 26.2 because I've been in it. I don't think my test world is because I was using oh, it's in creative though, so I should be able to continue to use there. I won't be able to continue to use oh no, I won't be able to continue to use my hardcore copy for creative with creative mode on it because they changed how that works. Come here, babes. Why are you crying? Why are you crying? It's just copying. I need to put this one back in bed. Hey, it's alright. Shh, it's night time. Do you need a cup of water? Huh? Need some water? Did she get you a water?
I need some water too.
Oh, now they're both awake. I'll get you some water. Alright. Give me 5, chat. I'll be right back. Alright. Girly girls. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that, chat. It's been a day. It's been a day. Alright, let's go back to the stream screen because I haven't even gotten it there. Okay, so I want to edit the storage system on ENX04's farm. And then we need to put in the edited version on my test world. So let's do that. Thanks for the check-in, Kay. I don't know. Let's see if this goes. Okay, this is the right. Okay. So, the things I don't love about this. It works great and all. I don't love that we're standing on the front side of this, where all of the items are going by. What? The camera does not work.
It doesn't work with that?
No,
It works with my camera with that.
it didn't work.
You're gonna share that camera over, put it right here.
It's not. I don't know what to tell you. Okay, but first thing we need to do is this. Okay. Otherwise, it posted a modification with glass and a half slab. Okay, let me see. It's on the Redstone DIY. I saw that you posted general, maybe? General. Oh! Let's see. Yeah, I really like... Yeah, the killing area on this is great and all. I don't have any problem with that. But, what I do have a problem with is all the items flying by me all the time. So, I either need to kill on the other side, which, by the way, is perfectly doable. You just walk in here and stand here. And it works just the same. So that is fine. Now we need to figure out, because this storage system is just mid at best. So we need to sort that out. I did testing on it. We're just going to throw it all into the void for right now. Are there pretty standardized sorting systems for these? To run an area lurking... Okay, thanks for the lurk, Kay. We'll see you after a little bit. After a while. Huh? Thanks for taking it nice, baby. I know, that one doesn't taste good. It has glass box. Pass, safe and all. Yeah, I'm gonna use a lot more glass than that, but I'm not... Okay. We need to look into getting a better one with some auto crafters and yes, and fire blocks and all that jazz. And I think we want to reverse it. So let's start by going into the overworld. So we'll shut it off essentially, I think. And then if we fly away far enough, we should despawn them. Okay, good. There's not a single pig on here. Now, they said to disable this by removing blocks from the bottom and stuff. I prefer to just take a more. That should do. Hopefully we don't lag out the overworld. Your hiccups are starting? We should get you a little bit of water, babes. Okay. I think... that didn't happen. I think it is... I just did this earlier today. Is it... Options... Controls done. World options. Start. Allow commands. Game mode creative. I thought it was /. Nope. What was it? Why do I not have... And yeah, that will cram loads of mobs into an area. I want them to fall and despawn or death. That's true. Also, there's some coming through anyways. Oh my gosh. Alright. In creative mode, we will do this. Oops. The amount coming through is actually crazy. Let's despawn them. Let's go back here. Bridge is empty. There we go. That should work. We'll block that off just in case, but that should work. Very long day. You are doing redstone with anger. You know what? I am. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. Let's see. It is wand. Why is it not working? Do I not have world edit on this version? What the heck is happening right now? See if that worked. Hold on. Ugh. Hold on. Trying again. All right. let's not do that. We're gonna put this in a barrel over here. So we don't lose it. Okay. All right. So with this, how much of this is above the portal?
I can't.
Let's see. Okay. So there's a chest on this side. It's still 3 blocks to the bottom of the portal. They just moved. I really want to rotate everything. Why do I always fall out of the sky? Okay, we're gonna still have we're gonna have to rotate this a piece at a time. Okay, that does not. We're gonna have to do a little bit of experimenting. Okay. Oh, 180. Okay. It's rotated 180 degrees. It's in the right position. It's just on the wrong side. Okay, so what by level is this at? 245? Hold on.
Can you carry me?
I'm gonna carry my child to bed. I'll be right back. Give me like 2 seconds. Okay. If the glass is one lower and you add a half slab where you're standing, you don't have to crouch to get in. And you're further away from the stairs. Okay, good. Noted. Okay, I am 1 block off of the portal. On the opposite side. And are we having... It's not thundery, though. Oops. Oh, I caught myself. Nice. The pink one. Oh, actually, though.
Wasp bites flaring all of my mosquito bites.
I'm sorry. Okay. There we go. And then we have to adjust other things. Did I take all of it? Hold on.
What is this?
It's glasses cleaner. I just brought it in here.
Okay, I'm just concerned.
Oh no, there's nothing left to undo.
Makes a mess. Did you get this?
Oh, I
player?
erased 2 of these.
Did you get the bunny player?
No, I didn't.
Where is it? Oh, it's right there.
It's literally right here.
Yes, yes, I have her.
Okay. There we go. Okay, we're gonna, oh my gosh.
Unplug.
Is that the whole thing? Nope, we need that last. That's important. And then... Okay, we're gonna try this again. Okay, and then we need to stand here. Okay. Okay, before we even do anything, does the bottom portion actually work? Or did we monkey it up real bad when we... Oh no, it's missing stuff. I think. But like, how is that possible? Okay. And then the back side needs to be the open chamber. Oh yeah, what happened to the chat mod? See guys, this is why I don't like updating things. Yep. And that messed everything up. Yeah, and we're off center. I think it's just going to be easier. Okay. wait a second, that was there. Okay, I think that's how that was. Thought I was in. We need to go find our chat mod again, too. This is why I hate updating. Do you know what happened? I updated everything. We're now running 26.2 instead of 26.1 on it. Take your mind stream is what it is. Okay. I just noticed 35 FPS. I did read what you said. I said, do you know what happened when a creeper went to a party? I don't know. Was he the bomb? Anyways. Let's see. Okay, we're gonna save. Oh, he had a blast. I was very close. Just for the record, I was very close. Okay, we're trying to get everything sorted out here so that everything works. Okay, where is that? We're gonna figure this out. This, launch that. Let me fall off. I think so. Alright, just a few. Let's let it launch. Fingers crossed it launches now. Okay, it's launching. It's launching. Okay. Did somebody say something about... I do want it facing the other way. Predators. It's just as my thing. Okay. Back into single player. Back into here. You posted in the mods? What did Steve say, Alex? I was there. I think you is the correct answer, obviously. I'm going to look now. Andrew. Oh, guys, it's actually raining in real life, and it sounds so amazing. Ha! Oh, I have it downloaded already. Okay. Let's hit play. Let's see if the Twitch connects automatically, or if I'm going to have to... Connected one platforms! Hey! Here for the rain, or else my cat gets it. That's not fair. Don't be mean to the cat. Okay. You have that one and not the old one? The old one isn't available for this update. Day 110 day. Oh my gosh. DIY, how are you alive? I think it's this button. Ha! I remembered. Let's see. Roll filter. Off. Config. Bandwords. Isolating Plex users. Messages. HUD budget. Yep. Message care normal. Message lifetime. I think we're gonna put that down to 45. A minute is sometimes too low. Actually, unless they've changed it, we're gonna leave it at 60 because sometimes I'm doing things in crafting tables and don't see stuff. Message background on, color emojis on, new message sound, history size. Okay. Done. Why is the oh, okay. In world is off. Chat filters. Done. Roll filter. Oh. Well, that... I wish I knew... Alright, you're gonna... Air conditioner. How much is that in non-American? I don't know if you want to know, Dragon. It's hot. That's what that is. It's 43 degrees Celsius, if you're still here. Is Hotwire ever disappointed that Minecraft is what this computer is used for? You have to ask Hotwire yourself, DIY. I'm pleading the fifth on that one. Okay, why is the creative mode not creativing? Granite. I prefer to do it this way with these, where you put like there. He did. He put a lot of work and effort and blood, sweat, and tears into it. And we give him credit for that. Because Credit goes where credit is due. If, in theory, if we put this in here... Oh, that's too much, though. Can it overflow? The filter next to it. It does. Okay, cool. That's why we don't do it that way. I think I learned that a long time ago and I just forgot. Okay. Boop. Look at that, I didn't splat. Don't love the barrels down here either. Oh my goodness. Ah! You know, I'm back. I think, okay. I just fell off, so you didn't miss too much. I removed the BRB screen. You know, most of the time. Maybe? No, probably not a good idea. I'm gonna keep my mouth shut. Because I'm in a mood tonight. Okay, put a gold bar in there. Ingots. Nuggets. So you don't have to walk by it. The design is fine. Okay, I need... Yeah, but it doesn't have an item burner. It needs help. I feel like there's a pretty common one, and I feel like it's that way for a reason. Oh, also this is still going. Alright. Let's look at this. What do we got? Got an etho clock with... How much is in the hopper of this etho clock? With 9. Oh my gosh. And then off of the end of it, netherrack, 2 netherrack and 2 pieces of glass will work as a burner. Yep. We have a trapdoor with an observer. Hi. What's up, boo-boo? It's not working? Is the sleep not working? Yeah. You should go find your dad. Go knock on the office door and get your dad. Okay? Go get him. This is actually not... Good thing you bounce when you're in creative mode and not splat. Because I would splat way too often. Okay, and then it's got a note block. Okay, that runs. Give space for a few more item sorters if it works. It's fantastic. I know, but I'm going to be using this all of the time and I don't want to have to empty my inventory completely. So I think I have this broken. There's definitely something missing.
good thing wants you.
I told her she needed to find Dad. Just like a minute and a half
I was
ago.
gonna put her to bed.
Yeah, just go snuggle
Now
her.
She said she wants a mommy.
She's really clingy today. Okay. Okay, that was already always there. But we feel like we're missing some other things here. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna attempt to do, oh, this is an entirely different sorting system. Interesting. This is the one. Okay. We're gonna start by turning it off. Uh-oh. Okay. So honestly, I wouldn't worry about the swords. I would collect the nuggets on bars, burn the sword. Yeah. Yeah. You need to do those. Yep. That's what I was just trying to remember here. Off. What was the other one? One was perf and one was... Can't remember. It was perf is there. Turns off too many things, but that's not really. I can just turn it back on though. Select, set, shift, size, smooth. Just leave the neighbors and updates off, but turning everything off will also make for some. Oh, okay. Wait, did I just turn it all off? Already? I think I just did. Okay, cool. Oh, yeah, there. See? Neighbors off, update off, validation. Okay, cool. Alright. And what I'm gonna do is we're gonna stand right here. We're gonna hit So this is the whole thing backwards, and we're gonna immediately going to break that. Okay. That way I have a reference, but I feel like we're missing some pretty obvious pieces because it's not functioning properly. Like, there's supposed to be something. Because, like, this should... Hold on. Yeah. Why is it updating nothing? I feel like we're missing redstone back there. And we're definitely missing the honey block. I have half a door here. Well, that's part of the problem. Okay. Before doing this, world edit stuff, I would have deleted the word. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. Options. Give me just like a minute here to go into the files. I'm pretty sure I actually just copied this in here. Maybe not. Maybe yes, maybe no. Oh, that would be a no. But I can go grab it real quick. I know exactly where it was, and it will be in my playlist history on my PC, which not a lot is. Turn the volume off on that. Right here. Download now. Oh, the rain is so calming on the roof. Alright. And then... we're just gonna delete that one and put this one back in there. And this time I just copied it for sure. There we go. And we should be able to go back in. Yes, please. It's a K door, isn't it? I need... oh, I'm gonna have to remake my sword, but that's not a big deal. I just need to remember to do it. And then on this one, we're gonna go like this. And like this. We're gonna have to build this from scratch. You could have rebuilt this like 7 times already and known like back of the hand, you know. What do you mean I have to rebuild this from scratch? Oh my gosh. I am way too good at falling off stuff in the Nether. Okay. We're gonna go like this. Okay. Okay. I don't want that sword either. Together build it the way you wanted to and create it. I am working on that now, DIY. That's what we're doing. Boom, 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 boom. We're just gonna do the whole thing all the way back. And then we're gonna do the command. We're just gonna turn it all off for the moment. And we're gonna stand right here next to the portal. And then okay. I need to figure out the bartering situation, the crafting situation, a whole bunch of situations. Okay. Plus, if I build it from scratch once, it's going to be so much easier to so much easier to build in creative mode later. Or in survival mode. Hardcore mode. Hardcore mode. That one. I know, I'm placing glass everywhere and selecting at the same time. Okay. I want it one down. Okay, the side. And then we're gonna go. Where did my... Ugh. There we go. Look, a sugar box full of gold blocks. It's all you need to take the bartering farm to get loads of stuff. Okay. I'll put this away for the moment. There we go. And then we do... Okay, that's the back side of that. And then we put a double chest here. And then sticky piston, a slab. If you hold space and shift at the same time, you can shift in place without falling in the air. This is something I fear I may be incapable of doing. And then this one
I don't know what is going on.
goes like that.
This works on my computer the way it is.
It's I think my ports are not good.
I guess it's possible, but this is like a brand new board. Like not brand new, but like this is the.
Okay,
Yes, I
and
did use
then
it in another build earlier, but like it was the same CPU. Like this is the first CPU that's ever been had that. Like
okay, and then yeah, I was missing so much.
but like I installed NVIDIA's.
I'm thinking. Sorry. All right. So we have
Where is this? Does it go all the way to the sun side?
what?
I think you just didn't see it in settings because it probably changed to a different, like you call it, like you had to reselect the camera.
No, I went into settings 3 times and the camera was not there.
Well,
A repeater. Set to 2 ticks. And then we need an observer. Okay, we're gonna put. Why is that? Oh, because it's powered at a 1. Okay. This is the same edge of the portal. And before, is it directly under? No, it's here. Can't not fall out of these worlds, and I don't know what's wrong with me. Okay. Smooth stone. Here and here. I believe it's those 2, right? Yep. And we need comparators, and we need hoppers, and we need a redstone block and sticky pistons. Okay. And we can go like this. And then our blocks at the end. We could. No, I don't think we can. Okay. Redstone dust. Here and there. Like that. Like that. I was clicking for inventory. That's not actually there. And then lever goes here. Okay, and then at the end of this, we need a trapdoor. An observer. Into right. Okay.
Suppose now is not a good time.
Nope. I forgot that I was lowering this platform and not the redstone. Trying again. Lever on side. Hoppers. Since this build uses, hold on, uses stairs and stuff, you're gonna have mismatches if you use smooth stone. Probably why they chose andesite. Yeah, I was noticing that. Line it in there. And then sticky piston. Sticky. That was really annoying. And then smooth stone. And we have a smooth stone slab. And then we do another slab here, another repeater. Is that also set? That one's set to 4. Tower here. We need a note block. That's a jukebox. We need a note block. And flip it off. We need a note block and a sticky piston there. And I need a slime block. Slime block. Alright. Okay, and then we have the door with the observer with slabs and a block behind it. Hello! Welcome in with mine with Alan? Ian? Ian? Welcome in. Sorry, I probably just butchered that. Okay, and then we put a door here. An observer facing away from the... Aaron? DIY? We're funny. Okay, and then block and slabs for mob spawns. And then, okay, this is where that other sticky piston comes in. Off of here. you play in the Jeremiah Scotty server? I have. I mean, not right now because we're offline at the moment, but I have, yes. Okay. That's placed way incorrectly, though. Is it? It's under that. I think I get that reference. Remember you were playing where you were in the yeah, the A Million Seed thing, yeah. I participated. Okay. Boom. And then sticky piston this way. And we need a honey block. And a lot of leaves. Okay, so this has leaves all around it. It was very beautiful DIY. It was. So this has leaves underneath it. And beside it. Above it. Oh wait, where are all the leaves? So right now we're just doing a bit of editing on some Gold Farm stuff for my hardcore world. Let's see, is there one there? Don't need that one there. There we go. Okay. And then we put some glass. And this is where it slides out onto the sorter, right? Is this ice or blue ice? It's packed ice. I don't think this is here. I think it's here, and then it's packed ice. I don't know how people stay alive for this many days once I try to play hardcore. I literally died too. Just redesigning an Ian X04 Gold Farm. Cheats with a fishing rod. It's not cheating if it's intentional game design. That's my theory on that. You heard it here first, folks. It's not cheating if Mojang designed it in. That's my opinion. Okay, they have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think we should go 9. 7, 8, 9. At least. And then we need buttons, obviously. And then it's just a sorter. Yes, it does help me teleport away from death. We can't do that though. That's illegal. If you check my clips, you'll see several clips of where the fishing rod came in clutch. Because dang, we love that thing. Okay, and then yeah, then it's just basic sorter stuff. They used barrels right there. I'm not a fan of that. I don't want that. We're going to use some auto crafters and some chests, I think. I need to figure out how to make that super tileable. And also I've been watching YouTube videos on my phone for like 30 minutes to an hour and I didn't know. Okay. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4 down. So we're just going to go ahead and go 1, 2. Okay, from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then let's see. I really hot take playing Minecraft on peaceful mode is more fun than playing on normal mode. As someone who plays hardcore, I beg to differ. You will not believe you can die in any mode of Minecraft. I died in creative mode the other day, so I've got no room to talk. Like -5. Okay, we're gonna leave them like that for the moment because I'm not putting chests or barrels in there. But we gotta get these sorting systems on. Storage chests into AutoCrafter for surge management. Yes. And then and then back here. Thanks for the follow, exclusive Paradox. Alright, let's put this in the correct hand. Let's go put the redstone torches in before we get carried away here. Don't know who I am and I don't know how to build. I don't know how to make redstone. You just mine. You know, it is half the game. And then I have dust in here. Okay. Okay. So, do we put the gold blocker? No, I think we put the gold blocker on this side. Not on the other side. So, with that in mind, we're gonna go... I'll take things she would never actually do for 100. And here it is. That was too many. And we need to put a burner at the end. But I'm gonna make sure we've gotten all of the golden stuff out before we do that. We're gonna check this. Name those blocks. Subscribe in the real world and use it for a short. It's good for everyone. Ooh, I will do that. Okay. Why do I feel like it's going backwards? Is that the same way as the other one works? 2, 2, 4, 4. I think that's everything. Oh, I don't have. There we go. Let's see. Oh, this is... Okay, that's... But that would still be correct in relation to... Okay, we need gold... Gold... We need some gold nuggets. We need some gold ingots. And then we gotta put these in where they're gonna go. Okay, we're pulling off that, and then we're burning everything else, essentially. Okay. Well, I caught myself that time. Nice. Okay. So down here... How many did you do as bars? Just one. One should be sufficient, right? Okay, I can do two. I put extra in anyways. There we go. Well, I'm gonna have to run it for a little bit before. I'm a little bit worried about putting... Oh, we can totally, though. Put auto crafters under the ice. I don't think... Hold on. What are these? Oh, it's literally just called a crafter. Okay. Can I? Yeah, that's constantly powered. Directly into the chest for the surge, then into the crafters. If I put those are listen. If I put, I need I saw someone do something crazy the other day. Yep, that still doesn't unpower them. So they have to be one forward here. There's one. I have too many. The nuggets can only make the bars, so just ticked by them will make bars. Is that true? Hold on. Yeah, but won't that stop the filling of them, like, a lot? Yeah, that's what I thought. Hold on. Oh, and I probably... Okay, let's go into here. quickly. I think it was this one. Well, that didn't work. Hold on. 2 seconds. There we go. I think I fixed this. I think it was this farm that had a really good solution to the crafting. Into ingots. What? Okay, we're gonna pull this out of here, and then we're gonna put this in here, and we're gonna try again. You're not having a stroke. I hope not. This one. If each hopper is directed to a crafter and that line of crafters is ticked by a clip, they will handle loads of nuggets and spit out the bars. Yes, into a hover line. I think I understand what you're saying, DIY. I'm just trying to. I know we saw something similar to that in here. Yeah, what were they doing here? What were they doing here? Oh, they used a lava thing. Interesting. What are they powering this off of? They're literally independently. What is that powered from? They stuck. No. That is so silly. It's powered from something way more complicated. So for no reason. Oh, and they're keeping the rotten... well, they're keeping some of the rotten flesh, apparently. I don't want to sort out rotten flesh. That can be burned. Because that's a little crazy. Overflow protection lava cauldron. Oh, that actually makes a lot of sense, though. Okay, so they spit out into a hopper line. That's okay. This is what I was thinking of. And we can power them from the bottom. Make it look more complicated for the video. Detail. This is good, though. I think. It must spit it through But then if they start hopping, not being sucked in. Okay. That's how, okay. Make it strictly into a crafter is easy, simple, and effective, and it won't break. Alright. I don't want it spitting. Okay, we're gonna have fire on that end. And we're gonna have ingots on that end. These two are ingots, right? And then there we go. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. So these first three are gonna spit into here. I think I do want them facing forward to spit into a hopper. Directly, you need some CE place. And then we're going to put those there. And then these 4, because we know they make less kind of as they go down, we're gonna put these 4 into the same. All those crafters spit into a hopper going to the other. Yep, that's the plan. Okay, so that looks like that. And then we can actually do... Wait a second, if we place this one here, I think it would be even more perfect. And then... because these front hoppers won't lock and unlock. Sorry, you got caught playing Fortnite. Oh no, that's a crime signal. You can't do that. Okay, but what we can do, I think... I've done this before. We put this guy in the center. Don't know. You were... Hey! I play Fortnite on occasion. I can't remember how to do this. Guys, I have not been doing enough redstone lately. How would we make it? Okay, I have a theory. We're gonna run with it. But that doesn't work either because then it's powered all of the time. And it won't fill properly. We need it to fill. Oh my gosh, where did you come from? And how are these little buddies getting out? Oh, I know how. Still works correctly, right? Yep. Okay, usually we take a signal from one of them. Oh, I think I remember how. I don't think I compared her can compare her off of that though, can I? No. No, because it's reading what's behind that block, not what's behind the comparator. Which is why they did it the way they did it. Okay. Okay, and then we do like this. Go like this. Yeah, that should be fine. And then I need lots of slabs and repeaters. And then we need to make a clock. And the clock can feed into here. And then we're gonna do Just got back. Attempting an auto crafting setup is what we're doing. I don't like that this flashes, but I think it's going to some degree. And then we're gonna put a hopper in the topper. Wait, can we... Does that work that way too? No, it doesn't power that then. Nuggets to ingots or ingots to nuggets. Nuggets to ingots and then ingots to blocks. And then we can maybe do a more traditional one for this one because it's on the end. Wait, why do I have cooked chicken in my inventory? How did that happen? Oh, I'm standing on glass, which is why that's not working. I meant nuggets, ingots, or ingots to blocks. Anyway, going for blocks. You can't, yeah. Whoops. Where the heck did that go? Oh, I broke it. Never mind, I'm in creative mode. Okay, so I can leave that on the end too. This one has to be powered the other way. But I think we can... That's powered, but I think if we go like this... What problem was I having with the repeaters? I don't... I think it was a calculation problem, not a repeater problem. Okay, we need a comparator. Coming out of this. That then powers this. But all the nuggets in one chest have 2 hoppers coming out of that chest in a crafter's, and I'll put your bars in a hopper line for crafters and blocks. The thing is, the less hoppers we're feeding into these auto crafters, the less hoppers that we have feeding into auto crafter. Oh my gosh. I can't even right now. I can't word. And then... Alright. Yeah, the less hoppers we have feeding into auto crafters, the slower they're going to craft. And really we want them crafting quickly. Okay, turning that off too. Okay. So we have... Why don't I just... Because this makes things actually easier. That's gonna slow that down, but we're not gonna get... I don't think we're gonna get... We'll have to stress test to see if this is gonna be too many ingots for the system. If it is, we'll adjust how the hoppers go in. And then we need a block. And then we need a comparator. Doesn't sound fast. I haven't tested it. Is it really, this thing really that fast? Yeah, it might be. I stress tested it last night. No, I didn't stress test it. I just tested it last night. I ran it for around 5 minutes and we had almost a full inventory of nuggets. So I think that, yeah, too many is a good thing. However, I did some playing around with a different rendition, which is what I accidentally deleted, and then rebuilt, and it might be just a smidge faster. So it's a little more than a stack of blocks of them. Yeah. Okay, so we need I think no, that's a lot less. Oh yeah, that's not a stack of blocks. That's not a stack. Because I wrote down about how many it was. It was 34 stacks of... Oh wait, no. It was 28-ish stacks. 28 times 64 divided by 9. Divided by 9 again. It's 22-ish blocks in 5 minutes. If you want to actually check out how fast it is, you should use Carpet Mod though. Checking yeah, that's what I... That's why I want to test it more. How does Carpet Mod work? Okay, and then we're gonna go boop, boop. Usually, it's just the nuggets. That wasn't any of the bars. Yeah, that was just... Oh, true. Hold on. It says 28-ish, so we're gonna go 28 times 64. 1,792 divided by 9. 199 plus 50 ingots. 249 divided by 9. 27 blocks. 27.9 blocks. 249 divided by 9. 27.6. So 27 2/3. That was just the nugget. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's... So ran roughly 27 2/3. They're cuter with the big heads. And then don't think this is gonna work though. Yeah, because usually I go up and over with that. I think instead of trying to keep it all up here, I think we are better off putting it here. All right, and then still overall for a hardcore world, dual world gold farm, that's going to be just for feeding into a bartering farm. That's not bad. It isn't bad. I think when it's yeah, that the 100% safe part is actually key. Oops. We're gonna pull off of this side because it just actually makes the most sense to me. If you're not really careful when building, you can leave space for reinforcements once though. Watch out for that. You're back. How's it going? I think it's going okay. I also think I put that in the wrong spot. So I think we need to do like a little... And then into here, into there, and hopefully, usually like that. Okay. That feels sad when they're so cute, actually. There's more though, because the babies got out. Okay, so we're gonna have to run it for a little bit. And then I need a slab to go under here. To stand on. Yep. Yeah. And then we break this and put that there. Okay, so we have two levers to flip. This one here turns on. This one here turns on the auto crafting system, which should come with a flash warning. And then this one turns on everything else. We're gonna shut that off. We're gonna... Oh, we shut it off by turning it on. I forgot that. Okay. I am going to grab crafting table. And we're gonna check something real quick. And then we're just gonna, I'm 99.9% sure. Yeah. I don't need to test that anymore. You don't need that copper bulb. Replace it with a normal block. Then the comparator with the the comparator with a repeater set to whichever delay. Those won't give you the real rates. You'll have to. Yeah, that's I know DIY. We need to go through to the overworld and turn it back on. And it's up there. And we spawn in far enough away that they all pretty much perish if we go through that one. Have you ever mentioned how bad I am at Creative World? How are the little piggies getting through? So this is really snowy up here. Trapdoors to the sky bridge, so you can turn off the sky bridge with a lever should be important. Back up. Oh. Save and quit. Oh, okay. Single player. This one. Edit. I'm gonna get the real rates. You can't get the real rates at all with carpet mod. Well, you can if you're really clever with command blocks, but that's harder. If that's the case, then what all does this carpet mod involve? Because first, get the wrong idea of the ballpark, you can see if the farm works or not, I guess. Just the original carpet. Take full control of what matters over a technical perspective. Our silver hours only fuse me tick warp. Hover counters. Ooh. We might as well. We're learning everything else tonight. So, let's see. What time is it? Of course, it's like the middle of the hour and not on the hour. I'm going to pop it here. I'm going to save and I'm going to quit. And you're going to relaunch because I put it on. You need the carpet for hopper counters, but TIS is at least power. Both of them. Okay. Cool. Oh, we relaunched already. Mods. Okay. Relaunching. All right. We've got our back up. Alright, let's play here. Okay, they both have a million features, but neither of them do anything until you feel like that is the wrong one. We need this one. Okay. How are the little piggies getting through? I don't understand that. Oh, unless they were like coming over the top somehow. Alright, and then he goes through his in Creative World. I will not do this outside of Creative World. And now, is there anything I need to, well, we gotta let it run for a little bit to, we're gonna wait, because it's gonna start streaming in. Gonna give it a minute. It only usually takes a minute. Are we in? Hold on. How about we try? Oh, okay. Hold on. We can click select just about anything we need. We need an anvil. Another right sword. This is the kit I was using before. Looting 3. Sweeping edge. Oh, we're already. Smite. Breaking. Mending. And then just. Yeah, but it's not the same. Sweeping edge. Smite. Don't get mad at me for burning levels because I'm not burning real levels. Whoop. And then survival mode, and we're gonna turn this on. Okay, I don't like how the sweeping edge is not working well on this. Except for, I think I'm standing on the wrong side. Yeah, I am. I'm supposed to stand on this side. There we go. My inventory is still gonna end up full of this stuff. But I guess that's something that we're just gonna have to deal with. I'm still too far away. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Okay, so I still don't love that. I had it one higher, the half slab let you walk up on the glass block just below the chest. This one? Another. stand on this smooth stone slab again real quick. It's not hitting the top ones still, even with the sweeping edge. But there's no way I'm getting... Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Try putting a stone cutter in place of this moose. Okay, will do. Hold on. I forgot something. Welcome in, Richie Rich. Okay. I suppose stairs might work as well, but I'm not sure how high up you can be without picking up their drops. We're working on gold farm stuff. Let's try stone cutter. There it is. Is that right? That's definitely better. But yeah, but there's so much stuff laying here DIY, I think I'm gonna always end up picking some of it up. Oh, I'm picking it up from the bottom. Obviously. Doing your nether haul. Gave away my old base and got a better area. Got 60k claim blocks to do your new place. Nice. Okay. I'm going to... Oh, I don't fit through there at all now, but that's okay. We can go around. Okay. And just chuck a bunch of this stuff in there. And then move out of the way. Probably should turn this on. Feels like a sweet spot. There's no place to put a stand. That is true. But also, I'm not a huge fan of those either. There's a bunch in that back corner that I'm not even hitting. There probably is a way, but you have to take a better look. Did you do the command you posted? Okay. Did you post it in chat? Did I miss it? Or was it in... Oh, they're dying. They're rapidly dying. Where was it? Log mocap still there. Okay. Now press tab. Whoa. Oh, what am I looking at? Numbers. The first number times 70 shows shows how full the hostile mob cap is. So does that mean it's like 69 out of 70? 59? If it's 70, that means we're not currently clearing the piglins fast enough. Okay. I don't think it's 70. Looks fine while you're swinging. Yeah, it does look fine. I'm just gonna have to deal with having... I'll just put like a... We'll put a barrel in somewhere that holds a bunch of wool blocks or something. It's 70, that means... Yeah, okay. So we don't necessarily need to kill that. Yep. That makes sense. Where does it show efficiency? I'm gonna go see if it's working before we try to figure out efficiency. Okay, well, we've already got a gold sword in here. Oh, you know what would have been helpful? Something like this, maybe. So these are doing their job then? It looks like... and now I need to figure out how to get back up here. This is the only thing I have multiples of. Because I would have multiples of netherite. Would it... / effect give resistance infinite for... Okay, hold on. I think I just threw ancient debris off of there, but I don't really care. Okay, slash effect. Oh, hold on. Slash effect. Effect. Give. Add. S. Resistant. Infinite 4 true. Otherwise I'm gonna end up dying while I do this. Hey! Oh my gosh, Melissa! Thank you for the sub! 9 whole months? That's a whole sub baby. Yeah, it's... Hold on, I missed something. Let's see. Possibly. With lingering potions work as player kill. As possibly. Yes, the possible. Okay. Hold on. Whoa. Okay. Options, music and sounds. Speakers. For some reason, give me like 2 seconds, chat. Settings, monitor, why is it, it's not going through my thing again. Okay. Besides falling, effectively immune to damage. Besides falling in the void damage, fair enough. Yeah, what, Melissa, what's the baby name? We could call it Mini-Liss. Alright. So... let's go look at the shiny things. Ooh. There are 23 shiny things. Okay, so how do we do... now that we know we have golden stuff... Yes, Mini-Liss. Like Melissa, only little. Where... Okay, hold on. This is too loud and I can literally not think. Okay, I feel better now. Reinforcements can spawn on the ancient debris. Got it. I need buttons. Not anymore. We put buttons on the cinnamon rolls. It's fine. Okay, that... we better keep doing that. Okay. How do we measure the efficiency of this thing? So also AFK, but you don't want to do that long. I don't want to do that at all if I can help it. Okay, takes a bit of explaining. Yep. Have my listening ears on. Oh my gosh. I just turned into teacher mode. post the main commands in Discord. Cool. We'll pull them up and here. Oh, the pigs are screaming again. Okay, so we are able to kill them fast enough, so that's not a problem. We can harvest them quickly. They do sometimes get a little bit built up there, but for the most part... There we go. Gotta get that sweeping edge back on. I just gotta stay back far enough. There we go. We're gonna try stairs. DIY, you literally read my mind. I actually like this a lot better. There we go. I'm gonna have so much gold, and I'm not mad about it. Granted, I haven't even built this thing yet. Okay, well, I can keep up on this one okay with as long as we keep swinging. So that's good. Let's see if we have schematic or do we have commands yet? Nope. I don't see any. I'd rather have to do much golf over so much leaf litter. Oh, so much gold over so much leaf litter. Yeah, actually. Oh, hold on. I really should be doing this in survival mode. Okay. We're gonna go. Okay, so we keep up better in survival mode than we do in creative. Like, wait, that's interesting. It's really interesting. like those levels faster than the XP. Yeah, no, this XP is way faster than the XP. When I was messing around with this the other day, I had 100 levels in like 5 minutes. It was actually crazy. And I have never even taken 1 hit of damage in here. So long as I can survive building it, this might actually work. If only I weren't so picky about my mob farms. Yep, there's a chicken jockey. But is it a chicken jockey if it's a pig on it? Yeah, we are keeping up easily with this one. Okay. Chicken jockey with a pig. It was a zombie piggy on a... How many gold blocks do we have by now? Curious. 34? Not bad. Not mad about it. Okay, also I like this stair in here. Because if we just... I don't think we're ever not going to be dealing with drops. I think that's just something we're going to have to... We'll just keep some, like, wool or some sort of stackable block in this chest. And we'll just suck it up, Buttercup, and fill up the inventory. Okay. So this is, like, everything, right? While we wait... I think we're waiting. Pig and... Yeah. Exactly what I was asking, DIY. What is that? Okay. Posted it in the mod channel. Got it. Okay. We're gonna come here. Here. Ooh, no. Put the flint and steel down, girl. Oh, yay. And then I did it with an axe. Alright. We'll go all the way up to here, I think. That's the whole thing up to the top. Perfect. Oh, there's a sword on that. Nice. Ah! One of these days, I'm going to learn how to not fall off of these things. Copy. And then... And... Where's my X? X04. Collector, sorter. Sorter. Don't put a slash in the name. Noted. Collector, sorter, underscore V1, I think. And that's from the block, this block right in front of the portal. Make a subdirectory, which it will make a subdirectory, which is useful. But yeah, I'm not trying to do that right now. Okay, mod packs. To start measuring farm output with carpet, we need hopper counter slash. It's true, but there's no loss from always having those enabled. So okay, so we're gonna do carpet set default hopper counters. True. Okay. Put some output hoppers into wool blocks. Visa slash carpet. Do it with a single. Okay, hold on. I gotta reread this. And you basically just need to put some out hoppers into wool blocks. If you set carpet slash hopper counters unlimited speed true, you can even do it with a single hopper. That's fine for testing farm rates, but sometimes you don't want it. Okay. Okay. So if I just remove the crafters and add wool blocks. Well, that will take out the gold blocks then, wouldn't it? I mean, these ones I get. What color of wool should we do? Yeah, but I can just math for blocks. Okay, got it. I think... we can math easy. Let's do blue wool. For both of these. And then we're going to do... green lime wool for this one. Okay, and then I need to change my hopper ticks. Actual drop overs. I think it will be okay if I don't do the hoppers all the way up, right? Because I want to make sure that my hoppers are collecting fast enough. So player, we're gonna stand here. Okay. Slash. Um. 15. Hold on. I missed something. Yeah. Wait, I'm in creative. punch the world apart. Okay, hold on, hold on. Need to be in survival? Next run counter / color reset. Okay. I'm gonna go / blue. And then oh my gosh. Lime. And then what do we do? Tick sprint. Yep, gonna do that now. How? Can I use HR? That's a long time. I don't know. Oh, hold on. Can I stop it? Okay. Hold on. Tick. Tick work, stop. Why isn't it working? Okay. Oh my gosh, it broke the slime. Okay, we're gonna try this again. Poor Hotwire for the PC. Okay. You should do player stop. Oh! Yep. No! I am deleting the farm! No! I just hit player stop. Why didn't it work? Oh, I forgot to select. Okay. Okay, we can try something else. The farm is unbroken. I didn't see you disable again when we were joining. It might not have. Is it on or is it off? It's off now. I seem to pace okay anyway. Yeah. Okay. Now we just have to do a lot more of the other stuff. Oh, these guys are driving me nuts. Okay. Okay, we are in creative mode. So first things first. We're gonna go... Yeah, I did turn it on. We're gonna put lime here. And full colors. And blue. There we go. All right, and then Counter line reset. Hey babes, what's up? You need to go find what? Okay, go on, honey. Hold up. What are we holding up for?
I need help. Honey.
Okay. Be right back, guys. Hi guys. Give me like 2 seconds here. I'm gonna grab a water and then I'm gonna sit back down. Little needed help. Okay, I'm back. What did I miss? Reinforcements is only zombies, right? Wouldn't call more piglins. I thought I had it all. Zombified piglins have reinforcements too. They do. Only zombie villagers don't have reinforcements. Well...
That's good.
Yep, now we gotta... Can we set the game ticks to 0? Is that a thing we can do? Okay, what were the commands we were using? Oh, nice. Hold up. I'm gonna clear most of these out quickly. And then we're gonna redo the tick freeze. Tick freeze? Okay, and then we're gonna go counter lime reset. Counter blue reset. Anyway, I did miss a little bit, yes. Loads of items sitting there for my AFK. Yeah, that's what I was trying to clear now. Because I can just suck them up in creative mode and they go pretty much nowhere. Did I break a block? Which block do we think we broke? That's good. I'm listening. Look at when it swung past the piglins while killing them. I'll check the ones behind it. Okay, so we've got the stair back there. That's in the right place. It's all here, I think. It's not telling you to wait and finally see you. She said here. I think it's all here. Okay, I'm just gonna sit here for just a second to make sure the chat delay isn't killing me. Alright, let me roll. My chat is frozen. Resetting stuff again while the farm is cold, aka okay. There's problems with the order in which I'm doing these things. Okay, so it has to be in a specific order. Welcome in, Vidtrix. Okay. So, let's see. Do I need to set my attack interval first? Good, she has us. Two things in the mod channel. Something else you can try. Put your player in the right position, direction, in game mode and survival. Then player name spawn and a player will spawn exactly there, and you can leave and have that player use the farm while we go around looking at stuff. Also, you want to have the farm running smoothly. You're already continuously killing mod or browsing other. When I do, I counter reset. Okay, otherwise, all right, cool. Okay, so we're gonna set player spawn. So if I do hold on, let's uncrouch right here, and we do we'll do Alex. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm in creative. Yep, you're right. Survival mode. Purpose built for specific reasons. This is hardcore made for it. Yeah. That. Player. Oh my goodness, I can't spell tonight. Spawn. Is it attack? Is it just player spawn? And a player will spawn directly there. You did it?
Yeah, I told her it was the candy medicine. Try it. If you don't like it, you don't have to have it. But I really don't think she really does not like this new antibiotic.
No, it's horrible.
Did you taste a little bit?
No, it's the one I'm allergic to.
Oh, duh. Then no.
Korean. Can I? It won't let me. Oh, wait. Oh, that's why. Will they attack? Dude, I put green in my world.
What?
I put a green.
Let me see this.
And I bumped him, probably.
Wait.
It's him!
Stock Minecraft has a green?
I can put... I can't... Okay.
Are you kidding me? Wait, green drink what?
I can do... Oh, I didn't let
do
you.
the right. You didn't spell it right.
It should be in... Oh, I spelled it wrong? Okay.
Or is it Hotwire Mech or Hotwire Mechanic?
Oh, I didn't hit the spawn part.
Pretty sure it's Hotwire Mechanic, not Mech. I have to certain
How do I... Okay.
Discord doesn't let you do Hotwire Mechanic, for example.
So how do I do this? This is
green
carpet.
just in the game?
No.
Like files, or how did you get him?
I think it just pulls the player skin.
From where?
I don't know. Okay, how do I do that?
What the heck?
It's like a player database thing. Oh, hold on. Okay. Oh, well, that wasn't helpful.
Which one is the big
It should be okay.
Which one is the big one's candy?
The big one's candy is the jar with the lid and the purple and white clear tub. Shift to unspectate. Okay. Okay. And then, do we need to give him a sword?
It does not feel like Tuesday. It feels like Friday. I do not want to go to work tomorrow.
Yeah, he needs a sword. Middle click the sword to copy it. I'm not in creative mode. If I just throw it to him, will he attack with it? Oh.
What?
Oh, okay, cool. Okay. Farm is started. Now we reset the counters, right? We'll give it a minute. It was. Wait, no, the piston isn't moving. Why is that piston? No, it's moving.
Babe,
What?
one of the burners was on and not lit.
Oh, that's bad. Got it. It ain't. You're right, it won't. It is now. The back one? Babe, the back one?
Yes.
I must have had it too low because it was lit. I will be more careful. Okay. 'Tis now. Tick. Warp. Oh. Sprint. Okay, let's see. Thunder. Lime. Reset. Oh. Oh, I can do slash. Okay, and then... tick. Sprint. Was it? 3 days? Gonna sit up here for a minute and watch. The warp is better. Yeah. Rian's helping me, it's okay. You're gonna go way faster, change your render distance to like 4? We can't hear the cooling fans. I was enjoying watching him kill piglins at warp speed. It would go way faster. Okay. Is that in here, right? No, it's not. Oh, wait. No, I know how to do that. Uh-oh. Why is Grian dying? Hunger? Grian starved to death. Oh my gosh. Also, we might have a little problem. Oh, that was Grian's inventory. Never mind. Okay. Options. Yep. Okay. So we're gonna go. Tick sprint. Okay. Okay, we're just gonna freeze this for just a second, just because I don't like hearing all of the pigs. Oh, that was unfortunate. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay. Unfortunately, yep, it does. Okay, so we're gonna do where EC moon. All right, and then we're gonna go, and then gonna spectate Pearl just to make sure. And then, okay, that looks right. Okay, you can also set their game mode after their spawn, but remember that they spawn initially in my game mode. So now you have to slash game mode survival name. Okay. Is there a way to make them invincible? So they don't starve to death? Yeah, you can do that same command that you used on yourself. Okay. Okay. Infinite resistance. Okay, she's in the right spot. All of the blocks are there. We're gonna throw her. I'm gonna throw that to her. Did she pick it up? No. Infinite saturation, and they wouldn't get hungry either. Okay, I think she picked it up that time. So if we're gonna do Pearl, she has nuggets in main hand. Will it switch? If I change her to attack? Okay, so how do we get the nuggets out of her hand? Clearly no. don't think she's got... Well, shoot, no, I don't have that sword either. Drop stack. That's why I copied with... I thought I did, but I must have thrown them both. Okay. Oh my gosh, she just keeps picking up more stacks. I'm throwing it too high. Okay, okay. Hold on. Okay. I have to go. Throw it on the stairs. There we go. Did you get it? Thank you for the follow. Drive. Okay. It was so easy with Grian. Hold on. We're gonna get another one. We're gonna put it right there. And then there we go. Hey! She has the sword. Oh my gosh. Stop the farmer, remove her, clear the farm. Bring in Cub, he can do that. No, it's Pearly Pop. She's a redstoner now. Do you not love these things? She made Wordle in Minecraft. Okay. Slash tick sprint. Let's do 60 seconds to get her going. I don't know what enchants are on that sword. Let me look. I know what was on the other one. Smite, Sweeping Edge, and Looting 3. So we might want to give her a couple more. It does not have Mending on Breaking. It doesn't work like that. Can she only hold? Can she only hold in her off stance? Clear.
You can take a photo of my hands.
Yeah, man. Let me see. Man. Well, that makes it hard, but just set them both on the table quick. Wait, are you allergic to wasp stings?
I didn't think I was that allergic. I think it has to do with how deep it got me and how close to it was.
Well, the flash didn't go because it didn't think it needed it. Gee, that's crazy. I hope it's better in the morning. You did take an antihistamine, right? Did you find one?
Oh, a pill?
Yeah.
Can you,
You can just
the
take
pink
Benadryl,
ones?
cause you're going to bed. Okay, sorry, got distracted. So I could go fast. But you want inventory manager for me. Okay. Where was my... What am I doing? Counter reset. That. 60 seconds. Let's go 3 days. Take more if he... Yeah, he's taking Benadryl now. Yeah, why did he give us an unmending? Oh, gee, and I just went through the portal. I probably just broke everything. Oh, now why is she dying? Is she starving to death? She had the netherite swords. And I just scooped it up. Okay. What was it? She starved to death. Yeah, and I deleted them because I had no room. It's okay, we'll make some more proper ones now. Whoop. Okay. Alright. Okay, creative mode. Give me an anvil. And then we need some books. Mending. Unbreaking. Looting. Sweeping. And smite. And then netherite sword. I am gonna do the item frame though. That way. Wait, resistance actually doesn't do. Well, clearly, I was coming to that conclusion, Andrew. I was beginning to wonder. Can I put that there, or will it break? I'm gonna set it up here. And then let's make this sword. I copied the sword and I put it in the frame. And we're gonna put it back up in this frame over here. And just in case, you know. In case we lose one. Okay. Alright. Alright, so the player can use /effect give name saturation infinite 0 true. Okay, cool. Okay, what did I use to get pearl in here? Is that right? Oh, that was right. Okay, and then... Alright. Thanks for the hydrate signal. We're gonna spectate, hit F3. Looks like we're good there. And then because we're in spectator mode, we can just get right out of there. Oh, look at that. I am definitely... Have a good night, Signal. Thanks for hanging out. Living it up. Having... Okay. All of the... Okay, so let's see. The thing was... I am kidnapping people, abusing them in my... And that protects only from starvation. Okay, cool. Effect, give... Saturation, infinite, 0, true. Okay, so we're gonna... First, we're gonna go... Game mode... Survival. Okay. And then we're gonna go effect give impulse. Saturation, infinite, 0? True. Okay. And then we're going to throw that and unfreeze. Oh, I didn't put it high enough. Come on, there we go. That's in his inventory now. Pull another from what's for ourselves, and then where's the one about? Except for we're gonna do impulse SV instead. Okay. We're getting things running again. And then we're gonna go... Oh, hold on. Pick... Sprint... 60 seconds. And then we're gonna do counter reset, and then tick sprint. Shall we see if we... Oh. Could also throw him a bunch of gold sword copies so he doesn't pick up extra farm output. That is true. I think his inventory is already full though. Well... We got a few nuggets despawning. Give him shears. 40 or something. But his inventory should be full already, right? Oh shoot, don't walk over that. How am I supposed to give him 40 shears? That will do for sure. But he's gonna be done swinging by the time I get that. Okay. Okay, hold on. Oh! Useful. With a command set vision? Okay. was it? Oh, okay. Oh, but he's, yeah, that's what, he's already full. I would have had to do that at the farm. At the start. Oh my gosh. It's so weird to have random players in here. It's really fun, actually. Shout out to Impulse for helping me stress test my farm. Or just... Whoa. Okay. $522. It's going up. It's going up every time I look at it. It's probably because the start he was pulling some of the drops. Yep. 540. This is crazy. Feels so weird. I think with commands one is different. 531. Okay, so we're going down now. The variance like that is why you do longer tests 10 plus hour to get accuracy. Something to just sit and walk away for a while. Will I do other stuff during the day? Yep, that sounds like a plan. So does it average it out? Oh no, it does. It consistently averages it. 533.6. Don't personally need to. Cool. So I'm gonna write this down quickly. Why didn't we get lime? Okay. lime was $533. And then blue was $21,949. And that's per hour. Okay, so we have 21,949. That's by stacks. Divided by 9. Is 2,438.78. And then we have 2,438 plus 533 is 2,971, and divide that by 9 again. Is 330-ish. Yep. Six 1.45. Oh no, that's just per hour. Okay. Another you can try is redoing the test with Hopper Counter's Unlimited Speed True, and then temporarily replace the fire at the end with a new color of Hopper Counter to check for sure that you're not losing good jobs. Ooh, that is true. Alright, let's do that quick. for waste, check. And then I need a wool color. We're gonna do red. Put it here. The unlimited speed is needed unless you make a line of several hoppers. Yeah, that's... Slash... Hop... Wait, how did we set that originally? Oh. Is it set? No. Is it? It's probably in... It's, hold on, it's in your original Discord chat. Let me go get it. Okay, it was... Oh, slash carpet. I missed the carpet. Slash carpet. Unlimited. There we go. Set to true. There we go. Why does it say change permanently? Question mark. I can change it back, right? Okay. And then... I don't usually set that one permanently. That's old. Okay, I see we're having a little bit of loss here. Not that crazy. It's such a crazy noise. 2 more commands in the mods. Gemma, got it? Ooh, okay. Item loss from despawning other lots. Lifetime tracking restart. Okay, well, it's not gonna be. Okay. Rotten flesh, golden spear, items for red. Okay, hold on. Items for blue. Oh. Okay, that's a problem that we weren't having before. Items for red, rotten flesh, golden sword, raw chicken feather. Why are we getting more items in blue? I think we need to... maybe... Okay, so we're having loss up there. It does look like that will despawn. The pulse just stopped swinging. No? Oh. He got moved. Okay. Because I put glass there, and glass is movable by sticky pistons. By slime. By slime. Okay, so I think the area needs some more leaves. Yeah, because we got a bunch of stuff despawning on here. Okay. Then we're gonna go in here. Yes, something is going wrong. Is stuff is somehow falling directly in front of the slime block instead of first falling. That happens when a lot of piglins get in there. Usually. Okay. Okay. We're gonna actually go... We're gonna go shut this off for just a second. Oh, I forgot how terrible this is. Oh, no. I can't even see. Well, that's awful. How about we turn that up a little bit? This one is terrible because I built it in a super flat world. You're good. What? Okay, and then we're gonna go right here. on this last block. Need some item frames. One here, one there, one there. We're gonna use the same color wall blocks. Use lime down there. And blue up. Oh no. And then how did okay. Should work. And then... Oh. Why do I have player heads? Okay, there we go. Okay, that's better. And then... 45... 36. Hello, I found more toast. Welcome in. We're playtesting. Gold farms specifically. Let's see. I need... Let's see. It's like we're torturing. No, he's going to be torturing a lot of zombie piglins. Not the other way around. Effect. Give saturation infinite 0 true. Zero. True. Okay, and then... Okay, he's set up to do the whack-em thing for me. How have they been working? Actually, great. We're gonna leave Cub here, though, because we need to go to the overworld for a minute, I think. Yep. That's an unfortunate thing. We have to wait for them to stop pouring through. Well, I have a zombie pig farm in the Nether. And currently, they are pouring through. We're gonna go back just a little bit of ways, see if we can get them to despawn. I don't even think they're hitting the ground. I think they're despawning. There we go. Oh my gosh, they just won't stop pouring out of the portal. Oh, they won't stop. Slash carpet. Oh, hold on. My carpet blocks placement ignore entity true and okay. Never seen a more efficient pickle. I did not think. Oh! Okay. But, like, it's still not letting me place blocks. There we go. I'm just trying not to click on pigs. Cubs in the nether. I forgot. Okay. We're gonna go back through this portal. Hopefully we don't. Come on. Descending. Hopefully it's not too efficient. Put a lighter on for stuff like this. I'm in creative mode at the moment. Okay. Makes everything faster. You just fall down. You know, I can do that. I forget though. What was the... It was... Come. Attack in 15 ticks. Okay. As long as Cub doesn't get moved, we should be okay. And then I can turn that on as well, and this on. Whoop. I really need to stop falling off of things. Tick. Sprint. Let's do 60 seconds. Oh. Get the farm going. I'm not checking the red counter. This is a completely different farm. You'll notice the empty space. Wow. Okay. Counter. How did we set the counters to go? How did we set them in the first place? Trying to remember. I missed a step. Oh. Why didn't it work the first time? There we go. The different world, so you need to set default hot brick. I just did that one. Does that mean I have... don't have anything backed up. So I think we... did I set it? Oh, okay, hold on. I can just click the change permanently button. There we go. Boom. There we go. Okay, so we have that testing, and then we're going to do counter reset, and then set up tick sprint 3 days. Do the lifetime tracking as well. Oh, yep. So let's reset. Okay, and then we're just zooming around in creative mode. Options. It's a lot less aggressive on the ears. Move way faster with low. Oh yes. Video settings. That is such an aggressive sound. Oh, we have a spear. We've got some stuff. Got some gold mugs. What? How have no items been counted yet? Okay, why are my filters broken? Oh. Lifetime item. Well, maybe because I think I know why we were having trouble before. This test has failed. Accidentally, yeah, and I pasted that on the other world, and none of us, not a single one of us caught that. Oh my gosh. The most important one of the most important parts of this whole design. Also, this has heads in it, and I don't know why it has heads in it, because I don't think I have a data pack for heads. Or a mod pack. Okay. Now we have to reset. Alright. I cut off a back. That's why I was having despawning items in the other one. Hold on, we're gonna do a 60-second here. Yeah. You're not so sure that was what it was? Oh no, because it wouldn't have worked in that one. It just wouldn't have repasted that section. Which isn't that big of a deal. Okay, cool. Alright. Lifetime. Is it item? Spawning, right? No, because it wouldn't be that. Oh, read out the lifetime tracker. Is it removal? Or is it... That doesn't make any sense, though. Lifetime item later when you want to check. Oh. Okay. Counter reset. And then... Alright. Oh, we have stuff going off the side. That's interesting. I put more leaves in there. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, stuff really shouldn't be stuff on the ice like that. Okay. Yeah, why is it sticking on the ice? cup is gonna have so many levels. Did I read? I read that wrong. Okay. How much was the equivalent? It was like 533. Okay. These words are going to get some serious testing tomorrow. I can tell you that for sure. And I'll get more final numbers then. Why is my chat's not showing up again? Oh, it's because it was a... Okay, that makes sense. We're having some despawning issues. I can see that already. almost done. I see we have gold despawning up in the portal. Which I don't love, but I don't think that's avoidable. Okay. So we had this one, blue was our ingots and lime is our nugs. So for lime, we had 693 per hour. And then 30,727. Nice. We're gonna divide that by 9. Wait, that was not right. It's 30. 3727, not 3,727. $3,414. See, I'm starting to make tired mistakes on my calculator. Okay, that's right. And then we have 3,414 divided by 9 a second time. 30,000. Oh wait, no. And then 3,414 plus 693. 4,107. Divided by 9. Is 456 gold blocks an hour? Okay. So, alright, what is slash? Lifetime item. Okay. $27. Okay. Picked up by someone before piglins, collected by Hopper, death for despawn for timeout. 27. Is that total items? Is that what that means? So 2,100 items picked up by zombie piglins. That can't hardly be right. Death and fire. I don't understand. Lifetime item. Is it 27? Is that it? Hover over the eye on the timeout line. Ah, there we go. Item count 491, 35, 71. Death and fire. Collected by Hopper. That can't be right. Oh, it's stacks in total. Okay. Oh, stacks of items. 71. $491 items. Well, that's not a great number. Potentially, it has more gold blocks. Per hour. 120 more? Maybe. And we're having the same despawning issue on both farms. How long was it tracking for? Oh, filtered. Item count. Okay, that makes sense. $62 game ticks is what it says. Further. That's all the way up. Tracked 66.91 minutes in game. This one's Death on Fire. Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, it was for the full time. I started it before. Oh no, I'm pretty happy with that. The question is it worth it to do this one versus the other one? It's essentially the same farm on the top side. I did some experimenting with the bottom though. Usually like about 23. So you'll notice we're only at like Y230 here on this one versus where's the other one we were at like 250-ish. 245-ish, somewhere in there. And that's because instead of just doing the 2-layer farm, I did a thing. And it makes a little bit more. But I don't know if it makes enough more that it's worth it. So I may or may not have put the blue fire in the ceiling over a lava lake. And it seems to be fairly effective. But I don't think the rates are... I don't know. I don't know if the rates are worth it or not. The platform and shaping sides could be optimized quite a bit. Okay. I'm open to constructive criticism. I literally just took his 4-chunk design and reset basically the same thing but with soul campfires and more. His was 2. Just the 2, and I was like, okay, so what if I go at the ceiling still, but instead of doing 2 layers, I do 8. It's Ian's. The portal in the center and everything is basically straight out of Ian's design. So it's not original necessarily, it's more of a remix situation. So then you have the 2 layers and the portals just connect. So it's 4 portals, which is 8 layers. Before he did his with just the netherrack inside. With the end support was yeah, many layer fire platforms. Just try to optimize the shape. I will do that. Yeah, well, I didn't want to deal with the spawn rates from the other pigs, and this takes care of the chickens too with the chicken jockeys. So this is definitely like version 1, that's for sure. I don't think I can go too much. Actually, watching this in spectator mode with Cub up there is actually kind of helpful. I wish I had a free cam. I need to find a free cam that's actually good to use because that would be so helpful. Yeah, because this is just in my super flat world. Oh, also my little respawn anchor in case I die. But I should maybe take that out. Because... /log. Well, that was the goal, was to get it a little bit more efficient, but Ian's isn't bad as far as efficiency goes. The danger is going to be, I'm going to have to build it, I think, from the bottom up is probably the safest way. Yeah, we're hitting mob cap, I think. That's 73, 70, 72, 70. You guys have too much spawn space. Too far from the portals. Okay. I can work with that. Because really, lighting all of this in creative with World Edit is easy. Lighting it all with a flint and steel is another whole nother ball game. But I think, what time is it? Ah, yes, 2 a.m. I think it's time for me to call it a night, actually. Who's on? Oh my goodness, I have 14 notifications. Who is streaming? Have we really been streaming for 5 hours? Yep, we have. This is what happens when you play games you love. I feel like I've been playing for 45 minutes. And that's not even close. Who else is on? Is it just... Let's see. I don't... Does anyone see anyone else playing Minecraft? Let's see. This lets the pig stay in the mob cap longer. Basically, it's an optimization equation between spawning spaces, more spawns, and lifetime of the zombie piglets, how far they have to walk before they get out of the mod cap. Okay. That makes sense to me. I wonder... So what's the ideal mob cap? Because, like, they're... Because we're filling it, like, right now. Oops. I wonder if I could take one of those more optimized round shapes. Stay just under 70, okay. So basically what I can do is I can come in creative and shave off the corners until I reach... Oh yeah, they're not being killed at all right now. far back do I have to go? This makes me lazy. I did stop the farm because I wasn't measuring it at the moment. Oh, the move. Okay. All right. Hold on. I'm going to turn that back on. And we're going to go back into spectator mode. Oh, it's so nice to have an assistant. Cub was not still attacking. He is now. We're still hitting. Give him a minute to catch up. There's 70, 68, 75, 72. 66. So we're still getting too many. But it's a lot closer to what we want it to be, and not nearly as high. So there's 58. I wonder if for the optimization of it, is it worth it now? Yeah, I think it might be worth it to make the portals just a little bit go around the egg. Instead of surrounding it completely in stone, it might be more worth it to make the portal a square around the egg. Because they're spending so much time going around the back of these that it's actually ridiculous. And you have to fill in the corners on it or they end up stuck. So, more expensive. Yep. I get that the Ian's is a fast, efficient farm. I understand that. But I want to add cool factor and efficiency. Yeah, because, like, there's two of them that got stuck there, and then they had to go around, and that guy's going to have to go around, too. So if they were all just going through the portal to the egg, the portals would have to be a smidge bigger. I'm gonna need more obsidian, but that's okay. Because, like, you can see, oh, she should look up how to do mini HUD's despawn sphere renderer. Because you think some of it's probably outside of spawn range. I'm sure some of it is. With Cub up there. Okay, we're still getting spawns on the bottom. I didn't take Ian's numbers directly. Oh, I think the bottom is still outside of, or the bottom 2 layers outside of range. Nope. Meh? Yes. No? Nope, they're getting... I didn't take his numbers directly. I was like, okay, so I'm adding onto the bottom of this, and I was assuming that Ian was using the bottom of the sphere. And so I moved the whole thing down like 20-ish blocks based off of how much further down my Y level was than his was. Because mine, you're standing on 100 on the bottom of it, and his, I think you were standing on like 118. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Hold on. I forgot about that. Video settings. Yeah, because I got lost in here so many times. I forgot about that. Oh my gosh. Animations. No particles. Where is it at? Where is it at? Where is it at? Apply. Done. That did not work. You think it's smoke? Options. Oh, maybe it is smoke. Apply. Done. Nope. Not that smoke. Skulk small flame? Okay, wait. This is specific. Smoke emitted by heat and magic sources, torches, campfires, furnaces, brewing stands, blazes, gas, withers, and lava. So be... Okay. Soul, fire, flame. Soul. Splash. So what is that then? A white ash? Crafters? Oh, that's new. Large smoke. Blazes and fires. No, still not it. Wait, yes it is. Oh, it's large smoke. Oh my gosh, that is so much better. You don't think it's too bad on the first layer until you get lost. Okay. So I definitely need to do some adjusting and some optimizing. But I feel like I'm on the right track. I think we're going to switch how the portals work. I think the portals are going to go in a square with that turtle egg in the center. I think that... Oh, maybe. I learned other things while I was doing this. When I said I lost everything, I didn't lose everything. I lost the world file. I didn't lose the knowledge. Because like this here, these portals, you can't make them more than 2 tall or the pigs won't jump into them because it's too high. So that was something I figured out. Yeah, I also figured out that unless you block in the corners like that, they get stuck in these corners here. Trying to get to the eggs. Like, there was so much random stuff I picked up. I might turn off the... just for animations. Block animations. Fire. Apply, done. Oh my gosh. It looks dead. But it also is way easier to look at. And I can always turn them back on later. You know? Well, Cub is doing his job out here, but... Alright. And it is time to raid out. And I think... I don't even remember who we raided out to last. I need to look. Alright. I think... we can look here quickly. Well, we might be raiding Fatty McDaddy back to back, but sometimes there's just not very many. Does anybody know anyone else who's playing? Vouch a little bit. Because I don't see anyone else that I'm familiar with. And last time we raided out to someone I wasn't familiar with, that did not go well. It's nice if they are. It doesn't have to be. I'm not dead set on that. It doesn't have to be. Because I'm looking. Otherwise, we always end up right in the same 4 people all the time. Oh, a sizzle sore on? Why does it not show me these people? Oh my gosh. Okay. We gonna go raid Sizzle Sore. Thank you, Kay. I don't know if Sizzle Sore is family friendly or not, but thanks all for hanging out tonight. Oh my gosh, my Twitch is wigging out again. There we go. Yeah. I think we raided too fast accidentally.